Dude, I think this is like the end of the Mage Guild quest, like literally right here.
I am sure you have questions, and I shall do my best to answer them. First, let me say this. No adept in the history of the Scholia Arcana has earned the Savant's Ring more than you. Take it with my gratitude. Now prepare yourself. The time for suffering the predations of our enemy is at an end. It is our turn to strike. It is time for you to learn the truth of our order, the truth of Sierra Sardanus, and the fall of the Dark Empyrean. Sierra Sardanus was never killed, Savant. She was imprisoned within the very stones of Rithia. Because of you, she has awakened, and though trapped, she has proven formidable. Now to destroy her, we must release her. When Ethan Engar cast the ritual for your initiation trial, he created a magic whose purpose was to conjure that which could challenge your potential. None could have anticipated that, to do so, the magic of the ritual would actually find Sardanus, buried deep within her
Oh, the only one
prison.
worthy of an
The
ass kicking
smallest
from us?
part of her
Oh,
consciousness
sounds pretty
was
cool.
summoned into your trial. Once awakened, she began using the minds of those involved to craft her escape. Since her awakening, Sardanus has been reaching out from her prison and possessing mages within our order. Her goal was the creation of 3 elemental keys, the sun, storm, and frost stones that you hold now. We will use these keys exactly as Sardanus intended. We will free her, and I will kill her.
Pretty sure it's not gonna.
The truth of the Scholia Arcana's founding, its true purpose,
Hmm.
is a secret
You've been keeping that
that has
shit to
been
yourself,
passed
huh?
down from archsage to archsage. We have many savants within our order, those supremely gifted in the arts of alchemy or sagecrafting or scholarship. But there is a reason that archsages are chosen according to their mastery of war magic, because one day Sardanus will return, and one must be prepared to face her. The brilliant Savaladan Bloodgood led the founders to build the very grounds of the Scholia Arcana into a spell, the glyph that imprisons Sardanus. Let the magic guide you. Walk the grounds, and place each key with the appropriate founder, and the spell will be undone. When Sardanus is free, join me at the center of the glyph. She will emerge, and I shall make my stand. Good luck.
Oh, wow, this is pretty cool.
opening. Only one more key remains.
But a save. Yeah, just in case this goes south.
I can feel the harmonies of the spell glyph unraveling. She is coming, Savant. Why does she not reveal us? No. Stay back. It's you must. Ah!
So long I have anticipated this moment. To savor the sweet taste of freedom, and to destroy the legacy of those that imprisoned me. And I owe it all to you. From the beginning you've played your part with a bright perfection, each step in harmony with my will. Fool. So much potential. It is a pity I have to kill you now.
Yep, let's get it over with.
How eager you are. I'm the one who spent the last 7 centuries trapped within a prison. Very well. Until today, you've tasted but a glimmer of my power. Now behold the might of the Dark Empyrean! You are...
Pussy. Oh, I'm gonna wreck. Hunt.
You have done what no other member of our order could. You have faced Ciara Sedanus and
Yeah,
emerged
and
victorious.
all
After
of
your
your brothers
trial
and
of
sisters
initiation,
and
Jubal
half of her
Calidus
summons
gave this
and
to me. I realize now he meant for you to have it upon his death. The Scholia Arcana owes you everything, and are now yours to command, Archsage.
yeah, we got those. $43? Damn, it is 43, isn't it? It's 43 as well. That's 43. That's 46. Oh shit. Okay. Beautiful. I'm still gonna, I'm gonna break those down if I can. I get my 2 health regen back, plus 10 damage, plus I lose a little crit hit chance. Still gain armor though. No, yeah, a little bit. Still can't use that yet. 15, 15, dude. That's huge. Yeah.
Good day.
I don't remember where you go to get to the Archsage's quarters. It's like I think he's got like all the crafting benches there. Although, let's see something. Okay, so to the left. It's all to the left anyway.
I expect everyone to ensure their work is ready for the next lecture. Greetings, Archsage. Is there something in particular I can do for you?
Wait,
Farewell.
what did I,
Greeting.
I think I kept the armor, right? I did the leggings? I guess the gloves. I don't know if there's. I think I crafted them that way. Gloves. Yeah, it's the leggings. Everything else was crafted that way.
Oh, is there something you need of me? Remember, everyone be sure to do the reading.
Greetings.
Greetings. Nice. And now I have access to everything down here. There's a stash and a mirror. Okay, King's Hood. Let's see what that is. Because that's, yeah, definitely better. And I can wear it. But, oh, wait. Oh, give me that back. Yeah, that's a dread scale hood, though. I love the Crystal Canyon bridges here. Like they're completely quiet. I think this is a shortcut. Oops. Yeah, I wish you could read that for like a skill point or something or something. Beautiful. I mean, you got to break all the furniture at least once, right? Mandatory? Just you just supposed to, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm recovering gold. So unless I need items from it, I can just trash it and get gold back without even having to go to a merchant now. Like, let's make sure there's nothing in my inventory that actually want something from. And if I do, I can just take it out. I'm not seeing anything. I think a 50 grand just it saved my trip to the merchant. Now see that's lovely. I think that should be in every RPG, just at least the option. You don't get full value, but you get to be lazy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, okay, so we have all the benches here. Damn, nice. Okay, let's make a save here. Oh, I got two. Okay. Thought I'd see what this one had to offer. I mean, hardened grip goes on pretty much anything. Not really sure what it does for you. I don't need that. Okay, let's try to get back something. That's garbage. That's garbage. No, I don't really need any of those. I don't need boots. I don't really need any of that. Okay, did get the hood though. Red scale. Don't really want that. Threading, huh? So each one has different shit. Chance to crit hit is probably what we're going with. Or 19% damage. God damn. 19% damage? Damn. Hold on, let me just see what I can do here. 5%, 4%. Okay. So I don't know if I could wear it right now, but oh, we get an experience bonus. Okay, so that's like a random mastercrafted thing. I don't like that poison resistance. I mean, dude, instead of 30% damage, more crit hit chance. Dude, my damage is going down with that. We just need better shit. Okay, I need to be looking for trims for some threads. I don't need a headpiece that bad. I don't want one that's just like basically the same thing that I have, maybe even a little less. That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. If I want resistance, let me get like just a pure like I mean, I don't know, 30 poison resistance, that was actually pretty cool. Like chickens and shit? Oh, to feed the brownies? Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Oh, this is just be cruel to chickens day? That's messed up, man. I don't even think they ate the chickens. They just killed the chickens just to be assholes. Like seriously. That's messed up, man. All right, yeah, mages just are just bad. Okay. I don't know if I got anything worth having down here, but whatever. I mean, that's player housing that's just given to you. You can't upgrade it. It's just there, but I don't know.
If I find one more initiate sleeping in my lecture.
See, can I finally?
Archsage! I hope there is some way I may be of assistance. Take care of yourself.
Finally. I think I got a free point in dispelling somewhere. So I couldn't train with that dude for the longest. Archsage training with the mages. That doesn't make any sense. Oh god damn it. Okay, so I guess we're done here. All right, why not? I mean, Castle Windermere, even though it's probably eh, at least one of the top two or three hardest fights in the entire game, it's just so cheesy cheap. Still, oh, that's right. God damn it. map it yet. But as soon as we put some more points in there, it's just going to be a minute. I'm dumping everything into friggin' Dex, right? Or Finesse, whatever. You know, roguey shit. Doing everything into roguey stuff right now. Dude, I can't get rid of any of this shit. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Well, that's inventory management right there. I mean, yeah, there's a couple things stuck in there that are just taking up space and it's just really annoying. But
Welcome to St. Edric's. You're here to meet with Father Eter, yes? The Father's always playing host to interesting individuals such as yourself. His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. Most of his days are spent inside working on his research. I don't understand a word of it. No, I knew that they were arguing, but I never imagined that it would lead to murder. It's enough to make a man question his faith. Father Eter and his apprentice Brother Wolf, they were inseparable, like a true father and son. It was a shared love of alchemy that brought them together. But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile. Just this morning I saw a tear fetching water. But now he's gone. Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy, we'll do all we can to assist you. Farewell.
Oh, wow. We're getting level shit now. Definitely getting leveled shit. All right, I'm gonna go refill because this. I think we're gonna get some good stuff in this cave. Ready. Oh, did it die? Yeah. Said something earlier. It was dying. Alrighty. All right. Oh, I think he took some damage back from attacking me. Oh, that's pretty cool. Start killing shit faster that way too. Yeah, let's get a real good look at exactly what these things are doing. So right here, it on right now it's only reducing my armor by 20%. I can get it down to nothing. I can literally get it down to 2 more points should make it 0. I don't know if it goes to absolute 0, but yeah. See, damage reflection, I swear it just did that. Couldn't really tell. Adrenaline effect is active. Okay, this is just okay, resistance to interruption. It's basically like poise, right? Poise, you can't get interrupted. And then eventually you can start life stealing. So this is like truly like a reaver thing. So that's 7 of 5. I'll eventually get this to the 4th. This is the 4th tier. I'll eventually extend this to the 4th tier, which I'm guessing, I don't know if it goes 10, 15, 20, 25, or if it goes 10, 20, 30, 40. It probably goes by fives. So like 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. But plus 2 would be 40, 45. It'd be a 50-50 chance for... You probably still take the damage, but you reflect it back as well. And then this is the one. This is just each enemy you kill just increases your damage again, and you just go Berserker. Berserker Reaver, man. It actually allows you to do Berserker Reaver. Leaping Ground Strike. See, that's Leaping Ground Strike is like almost a free Quake. It's a free Quake, basically. And then after parry, you can impale and launch an enemy. Well, we're going to have to take that anyway, because we got to get up here. This is beautiful. So it doesn't look like I have the damage reflection, but it looks like it's unlocked, at least. So it honestly looked like it happened. I swear the dude bucked after attacking me. Beautiful. Also, I believe each time you reduce your magicka cost, because I literally only have like 1 point invested in this. And look how valuable it is. Well, I mean, it's technically 3 because I've got like a thing. And eventually that thing will be like the first 4 tiers of everything, but it doesn't really matter here. But still, at 3, like all casting recross reduced by 19%, it's almost like it's stacking. It's 19 plus 16 plus 13, right? Which would be like 35, almost like 40% cost reduced. And also I've got let's see, 255 of 424 is 100 and almost 170 mana. That's percentage though. So let's do math real quick. Hey, let's do math. Make it fun math. Let's see. So I've got 2 things reserved, right? Got 2 things reserved, and they may be costing me full price. I've got this, which cost me 25% of my mana, and this is 15, so 40%. But my crit hit damage is fucking stupid at this point. So if you got max crit chance, it's just you're increasing all your crits by 30%, which compounds with all your other, like, then your crits just start getting really stupid. This also actually works with this, but it's only on, that's 65. I'm getting like 100% crit damage just having this active on sneak attacks, which sneak attacks, yeah, the unaware enemies from stealth, like you automatically get like a bonus. Yeah, it's like an extra bonus, and then your crit damage just like multiplies it. Like you're hitting for like 60, 70,000, which is about what some big enemies actually have. Like you can actually take elite enemies, maybe not bosses, but elite enemies, and actually one shot them. with this, but you have to have like a lot of critical damage stacked on it, which we do. Anyway, so I've got what 15 and that's 40%. So is that 40%? 10% would be 42. So that's 84. It's 168. I'm getting 179. Well, the math doesn't seem right. 40% would be 42 and a half, which would be 80, 85 twice. It'd be 170. No, it's 170. No, that's right. That's a 170. 170. So on the mana reserved, it doesn't count. This doesn't count. Like instead of 170, that should be reduced by like 20%, which would make it like 135-ish, something like that. So it doesn't, these are casting costs, so these aren't reserved mana costs. Those stay the same. But the casting cost, I mean, like some of the stuff I'm doing, like, okay, for example, I just hit this 3 times. Right here. This. It says it costs 24 each time. Now that's the reduced cost, I guess. So that should be about 72 if I do it all 3 times. Up to 3 attacks. 72. So how much mana do I have? 72 should put me at 180 something. 183 exactly, but I mean my mana does regen, so let's see if it puts me at 183. 193. So I'm actually regenerating pretty fast. Anyway, it gives you plenty of space. Dude, when you're a mage and you've got mana cost reduction, not only on all of your gear, but then like extra bonus magic damage on all of your gear, like your armor actually acts as a weapon. And then your weapons are just taking that magic damage and just focusing it and just being stupid with it. Like it's really stupid. Anyway, all right, so the math is right. The game does give you a lot of mana regen. You need to equip it at least once or twice. I think I've got it on. Let's see. Any mana regen? Nope. Nope. That's health regen. Because we'll be replacing that gem of cultivation. We got a better one. It's the first 4 tiers of all the abilities, which is huge. I got bonus mana there. Huh? No. I got mana regen on this? No, I don't think so. I do have bonus mana though. So that's something to consider. A really good mana regen kind of works the same. That's health regen. Oh, there you go. There's your 2 mana regen. You need to have it on something. I mean, you don't have to, but it's definitely a wise idea. Right, there's an extra point to all might abilities, no matter how far I go, and I need to keep that. Or I need to find that maybe find a ring that's like a purple ring, but it's got like +1 to might abilities and damage, or crit chance, or health regen, or whatever. Don't really care. I'm keeping that because mana fuels all of your abilities. It doesn't matter what class you play, even if you're playing a rogue. Mana fuels all your stuff. fucker. Really? When do I get the flute? There's a flute that you can call for these crystals with. This isn't cool. Average locks. Dude, this is like a Bethesda game. At your average lockpick, Fallout 3, Oblivion, Sky, it doesn't matter. Your average, it's like the worst. It's like the hardest ever. Very hard, whatever. Easy and very easy, okay, cool. But average, oh no. That's like extra super extra nuclear hard. And then if you get it right, you still break a pick. All these magic plants are actually reacting to us. Oh, that's garbage. I mean, nothing we're getting here is really bad quality. It's just, it's not what I was hoping. I think we're gonna actually have to go buy what I'm looking for, to be honest. I like how they're packing those crystals like they're gonna go do some shit. No, this crystal is mine, man. Dude, what the fuck? You're just spamming? So he just had a whole bag of grenades and he was pulling them out with four hands. He only had two hands, but he was pulling them out with four hands and just launching them from every angle and just going straight friggin' Medusa on me, man. What the hell? Like, bro. Chill out. Bro. Yeah, maybe, yeah. The loot wasn't all that. Sylvanite stuff, it's...
Stay back. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but you will not have the crystals. They are mine. Don't make me kill another. I had no choice. It was trying to destroy the crystals. He didn't understand that we'd been chosen, that the crystals wanted us to possess them. The strange woman was right. She knew the crystal's power. That's why she wanted them, but we told her nothing. When she left, Father dropped the crystals back into the well, but they sang to me, told me to kill him
I mean, he's obviously
and
enchanted,
rescue them.
so...
Their voices, so beautiful.
I don't know if I have enough enchanting. Oh, yeah, I do.
I, I, oh Father Adair, what have I
Now, he's
done?
got to feel guilty
I
for
never met
something he had
anyone
no
harm,
control over.
especially not the Father. Please, you must help me destroy the crystals, stop the corruption. My whistle may help you find them. I use it to speak to the crystals, sing to them. I am not a bad man, just a weak one. I will pay for this sin for the rest of my life, however long I wish that to be.
Dude, that's so fucked up, man. Like, it's obvious he's innocent. Like, he was forced to do the opposite of anything he would have ever done, ever. I think the whole idea of the spirit of greed, corruption, yeah, that's fucked up, man. All right, so I'm gonna need this like for the rest of this entire quest line. Okay, I don't know where it's at though. Items maybe? I don't think it's here. I think it's down here. Okay, so yeah, we can map this. Okay, put it there. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's experience booster. I don't think I have any. Do I have any of those? I just use those as soon as I have them. I just wait to get into a big fight and then just slug one of those and get some extra XP. But I don't. Yeah, I ran through them all. I haven't made any because I don't want to use whatchamacallit. That's a good robe, by the way. I mean, the mana regen is sick. The fire damage, ice damage, and lightning damage. Once you get the whole set, that's pretty nice. I mean, you can craft some shit. You can always craft something better than what you find. Nice. All right. Oh, that's the mall that the dudes who they act like they're playing golf, like they build a big ice ball and then they like hit it with a 9 iron into your face. That's that's that hammer. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, it would be fun to make a build just around that, but you have to find one. That's the challenge. You have to find one. Like, dude, I'm 40 hours into the game. I don't think I make a build on something I might find in the first 50 hours. That doesn't sound like a plan, but still funny though. Okay, I guess I got all the crystals. Kind of curious about that, though. What did I just pick up? I don't need that. Now this. 26 armor, 70 health. Dude, I'm still hanging on to this. To be honest, I could probably let that go. If that was like 10 or 15, yeah, I'd probably be using it, to be honest. This right here is just to fuel abilities. If I get another one of these, something like this, I'll put it on that. If I get something like an epic thing that's like +1 to the first 2 tiers of everything, like an epic gem, but in a ring form or whatever, then yeah, I probably actually use that. But here, I can probably just sell this for a mint, to be honest. I mean, the 70 health is cool. 26 armor is cool, too. Not replacing either of those, though. I mean, we're not dying, so no real purpose in doing any of that. Let's get rid of that. That's got a Yurkarad, the Shaman, yeah, the Etten hammer that they hit you with. That's it right there. Okay, so yeah, that thing. You know what I'm talking about. That's crazy. That's awesome. I don't need it, but still be kind of fun to play with it. I'm not gonna lie. Sword to your mother instead of word to your mother. Whatever. Sword to your mother. Hmm. Any more lore stones around here? Should actually see them on the map, to be honest. Ooh, Khazar's Vice. See, I love named weapons. Like if the named weapon, like maybe slightly lower damage, but it like does some really cool shit. Yeah, no, I can't even play with that, but still. I mean, maybe like early in the game I could have. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's I don't even know if that's Trollhide. I think that might be like I don't know. Uh, I would like a couple lore stones. I'm not trying to get them all here. I do want Castle Windermere lore stones. I do want that. So I think I'm gonna finish this quest line. Yeah, I think I'm gonna at least do that. Guessing I've been through here before. Okay. Yeah, there's that hammer. That's what I was talking about. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm one-shotting bears now. Okay, well, yeah, we probably graduated here. Yeah, we're probably ahead of ourselves at this point, which is cool. Probably could have fast traveled, but I'm just going wherever I'm going. I'm just going there on foot, and that's cool with me. I've obviously already been here. Oh wow. I don't think I've been there. Okay, now I'm gonna fast travel. Okay, I'm done. No, I wasn't gonna do all that. Return to Hallam the White.
Leave it to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans.
Ooh.
You will regret ever joining the House of Ballads.
No, I'm gonna regret
Winston
not
is
kicking
with
your
me,
ass like a long
and he
time
will
ago.
stay with me until I deem it fit to return him. If the House of Ballads wishes to have its king, it must send its greatest warrior. Since I have all of them, that leaves you. Come, I wish to collect you as well.
Ooh,
I
ooh.
will be waiting.
It's not often you get to submit and still win, right? Isn't that what Hawk says? Fucking Hawk is not often you get to submit and still come out winning. Ooh.
This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it is clear she wishes to add you to her collection. We must do as she commands, but we will be prudent in how we proceed. This ballad, the champion, is one to be undertaken with great caution.
Why? Because you're a
So,
coward?
Sagril,
They're
are you
all
ready
cowards.
to make the
They're
preparations
all
and depart?
cowards. If they don't know
Now
how
is
it's
the
going to turn
time.
out, they refuse to do it. They go France. They just surrender before the fight even starts.
I cannot foresee the outcome of these events.
So
Sagril.
therefore, you're just a bitch.
This version of the telling
You're
has
an immortal
never been
bitch.
told. I can
What's the
hardly
use
bear
of being
to think
immortal if
what
you're
is
a
coming.
bitch? If you're
You
just a
must
complete
do all you can to
useless,
preserve the House of
coward,
Ballads, even as the maid tempts
woke,
you with her
liberal
promises
piece
of
of
freedom.
fucking
We have a
garbage,
responsibility
useless
to
shit
what has come
that all your
before.
intelligence is used for bad. Like what purpose? What are you? You're worth less than nothing. You're an immortal that's just fucking scared. Ugh. Wow. Object lesson for this generation. Harsh object lesson where you got to just like realize that you're wrong about everything and then start from there. Like that's the least of your problems, that you're wrong about everything. Everything you think, everything you feel, everything you believe is just fucking Satan's asshole. You thought you were on top of it. You thought the world told you. I don't give a shit what the world told you. None of it's true. Crazy, right?
Then it is time. You are the last knight of the House of Ballads.
Everybody else has failed.
You represent all that we've been through, all that we are, in this telling and all those to come. There is little you
Crazy,
can do
man.
to prepare for the journey
Life lessons,
ahead.
though, in a video
But
game.
take another
Imagine that.
resurrection potion like the one you used to save Ferrara. You may need it.
Then
This
you
is
have
all
players
I
that
can
might
offer you.
sympathize with this shit
The rest of
and
the
not
story
learn
is
anything.
yours to tell. One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture northeast of the House of Ballads, and you will find your way.
Okay.
You are our last hope, Cycle.
I have to like resurrect somebody if I remember right. I gotta enter Windermere, but I have to enter it, I have to resurrect somebody? Do I have the thing to resurrect the thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, I got it. All right, he gave it to me. At least that's how I remembered it, so all good. This is, to me, the most difficult fight. This was difficult in the original Reckoning. It really was. It was, like, really, really hard. Because, like, on hard mode, even though very hard is, like, it's technically got, like, more damage and whatever. I don't know how much more aggressive it is. But on hard mode, the way they made the game is that the enemy attack patterns were random. Like loot, they were random. So they might attack in the same pattern, but they didn't have the same timing. So they might all hit you at once. And if they did, you're dead. I don't care how gangster your character is, you're just dead if you don't somehow find a way to dodge it or whatever. And even if you do, I mean, they might just retime their pattern to like all attack you again. Even though they're not supposed to be able to do that, they just would. So it'd be like bam, 800x damage, and then bam, 800x damage twice in a row. And that's not a lot you can do about it. I mean, you do have dodge, you do have some things here, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe one of those like, I don't know, Dark Souls speedrunners could kind of find a pattern in that, but when the pattern changes all the time, and the timing of the pattern changes all the time, and even the speed of the timing of the pattern changes all the time, I think it really is one of the better challenge scenarios of, I'm not going to say any video game, but a lot of video games, man. It's like a really good idea. And I don't know any other game that really does it like this. Yeah, for real. All right, let's see. Where are we going? It's going up there. Ooh. Ooh. I've got a lore stone up there. Sweet. Dude, you're like raising pillars out of the ground. That's some sick shit right there. Oh, I mistimed the shit out of that, didn't I? Nice.
In his great plan, Mitharu blessed
Oh, I
both
got the set.
us and the
I was
Fae
not
with
trying to
nature.
get the set.
The Fae say these stones will hold the memories of those who talked to them, and will hold them forever, unlike the confessions I hear. I don't know how this works, and it lacks the structure and order that is the mark of Mitharu. This may be the place I should go. Mitharu had no hand in it. Look at it. Mossy, pale rock blank, with cracks. So many cracks.
Dude, I'm hearing you hear it? It's like a, what do you call it? A warded chest or something. I mean, oh, what's this? Oh, it's equipment. Okay.
You've
Let's see if I
come.
can pass a speech check
Wise.
here real quick.
Wiser than those other fools in the House of Ballads. It is their inability to see beyond themselves that has brought them to this end. This is my realm, and any who seek to cross it must first face my challenges. The Wall of Thorns awaits.
I think giving the Fae what they deserve is it's a tempting outcome. Go ahead and side with her because if the Fae are just a bunch of bitches, at least she was willing to try. And after, I don't know, like an infinity of prison, I guess, because your fate is like known and you have to keep repeating the same shit and you find a way out of it. And you're like, no, I actually want to think for myself. I don't want to live in China. I want to live in America. A lot of people do that for a reason. And then they come here and try to turn this into the same shithole that they fled from. That's when Americans have a problem with it. But that's an entirely different argument. Anyway, her wanting to have some free will and take it out on her captors and the ones who abused her for like eternity, I think I kind of understand that. I certainly can't blame her.
As it is in the telling.
Just saying,
so
I'm pretty sure that's how this story goes.
Only a true knight of the House
Forever,
of Ballads
she's
may
had to
pass
subjugate
beyond the
and just be
and every true knight needs armor.
everybody's
Tell
mattress.
me, beloved,
And maybe
are
she's
your
tired of
tales
that
worth
shit.
a minstrel's breath,
And maybe they all need to
or
pay
are
for
you
that
just
too.
dust waiting to
I don't care
fall?
how it's supposed to go. This is how it's going now. You know what? I have a hard time hating her. You know, I don't think I've ever sided with her. Just because the fight is so hard, at that point I'm so pissed off that I'm like, bitch, you need to die. But maybe I could go the other route just real quick, just to see what happens. Maybe we should do that just one time, because maybe it's the right thing to do. You know, female empowerment or something. I guess I don't mean to make it like super political, but I mean I think I think the moral is still there, you know. We need to make sure we get all the lore stones in the castle. There should be like, no, not here. There's a nasty ass ambush coming up here. These are usually fighting. Oh, well, they're dead. That's why they're not fighting anymore. Oh, okay, I'm not really. Hold on a second. Now I'm getting my shit just clogged up with a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I wouldn't even want. Man, I don't even want the upgrades off these. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need those. I really won't be using those. I mean, I don't need that. Don't need that. Uh, I seriously doubt I use that. I don't know. Maybe in this coming fight, I might actually use one of those. So having one is probably pretty cool. Right? And then junk would just destroy everything. Destroying like named legendary items and shit. It's like I don't have time for this. I have too much money already. I really don't care. Okay, I think there might be a dispel opportunity here. Not really sure.
The kingdom cursed by maids, dread hand.
Look who it is, Creth. Hallam the White
Yeah,
has
they're all
sent his right
enchanted.
hand to tear at Our
And can we
Lady's good
start
name.
saving them?
You are interrupting a duel for the ages. There can only be one Windermere champion, and it shall be me. Of course, Creth has never been one to concede gracefully. Need our armor? Is this a jest? You will never impress the maid. She is only interested in true knights of the realm. Perhaps you can help us choose, Sigrel. Creth and I were just fighting over who should be the maid's true champion. Unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor, then by all means challenge one of us to a duel. The prize, your sought-after armor. We honor this field of battle in the name of the maid, who can have but one champion, only one defender of Windermere, and one worthy of her love. Creth thinks it is he who she desires, but he is wrong. He is always wrong.
He's always wrong.
There can only be one defender of Windermere. As Sir Elswin was no longer worthy, Creth and I dispatched him hastily, and in a manner befitting one of his service. Indeed, I must confess, this was the outcome I desired. Shall we?
Why you got friends? Why you got friends in here doing this shit, bitch? I'm gonna fucking impale your punk ass. Bitch. Oh, that's beautiful. Give me some more essence. Oh man. Essence of Fate? Oh, that'd be fantastic. Elemental resistance. recto. Get wrecked. You're like, seriously, get wrecked. The Prisoner Trolls are the shit. Like, they're the shit. They hit you hard. Getting a lot of... well, I mean, I'm definitely leveled. Definitely getting the dread scale and all that cool shit, so... Ooh. Hey, hold on a second, man. Let me look at that. Yeah, nothing. That sucks. Dude, it's making me hang on to this shit. I don't know why. What a bitch. That. I'll just at least keep this down a little bit. Ooh, master damaging. Okay, that's like, I don't know, that's like at least 19 or something. Yeah, let me go ahead and save. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I don't want to have to redo all this shit. You can think you're going good, and then you just try to disarm that one chest, and you just get wrecked. Like, just completely destroyed. Then have to start over somewhere, I guess. Alright, cool. Shards? No shards. Okay, I'm gonna just, let's see. I think this is like way up there somewhere. Beautiful. Can we get down there? Hmm. Well, that doesn't take up any inventory space, so I guess it really doesn't really matter. I win. Ooh. Oh wow. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Those might actually be worth something. Maybe. It's definitely worth something. Oh man. Bleeding damage. 15% damage with daggers. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I can't use it, but whatever. Doesn't do anything for me, but still, kind of a cool idea. Not sure where this lore stone is. It's definitely above us. So yeah. Not sure if I should even care about this shit down here, to be honest. But hey, in for a dime, in for a dollar, as they say, right? Beautiful. Hmm. Ooh, master experience. Holy shit. Okay, that works for me. We're definitely gonna find a place to use that.
Took the cloak of Ammon's meek and crept through summer's end to break the seal of
Beautiful.
magic's veil. Auror's love she'd pretend. Seduced by Belmaid's false love, Sir Error let her through. Then Belmaid did cloak herself when castle she did view.
Well, I grow more impressed with every head you lay before me. Well done. You rival even Sir Elswin in your foolish arrogance. You may have passed the Wall of Thorns, but the Weeping Gorge proposes its own unique challenges. Like all the others, little phantoms hiding behind the victories of the past, weak minds are the easiest to control, and those two are mine now. It is what prevents my enemies from simply
It's really
marching
hard
into
not
my
to kick her
kingdom
ass
and
at the
feeding
end of
it to
this,
the
though.
flame.
It's really hard not
To
to.
raise the bridge, one must defeat its guardian, the legendary Sir Elswin. Only then will the path make its way open to you. Alas, Sir Elswin has been killed, as goes the story. This time I fear he's staying quite dead. Another terrible price of our waning magic. Pity.
Pity. Pity. It's like, God damn it. Like she's just so annoying. This dude, he's like, I'll kill you. Wait, what's going on? He's like, this is kind of funny.
Ha! I have you right where I...
Wait, what?
What's the meaning of this?
What's going on?
Who are you and where is my opponent?
Seriously.
Oh, I see what happened. Blast. Perhaps next time. A great sword to the throat. How else? It was gloriously bloody, if I recall. The champion had been told to end my service to the maid. Really? I don't think so, Dustling.
I don't think so. He said, I don't think so. And now we got to go back. So, I'm sorry, this is kind of funny. Nah, he's like, nah, I don't think so. That's not gonna happen. Nah, I don't think so. I love the animations in this game. It's beautiful. So, can we save? Start saving people?
Stop! Enough, mortal. You presume too much. This song does not belong to you. There can only be one champion, and his name is Sakreth. Perish and rot as a corpse in the sun? It's a bit late to change your mind now, isn't it? Goodbye.
Punk ass bitch. I mean, talking that smack, you know. Crazy thing is finding any Fae actually willing to fight. Period. That's the amazing part. Doesn't really even go with their entire character. Just
You are brave.
an entire culture
No
of
mortal
cowards.
has ever set foot in my domain. Isn't it wondrous? I've spent centuries whispering my wishes to the earth, the trees. The crystal has made it.
And the crystal
so.
is Prismere. It's
Never
Prismere.
before has there
So,
been
like,
one
Prismere is
worthy
what
of
made
sharing
you
with
break
me.
fate.
Do you
But
fancy
Prismere in the
yourself
world,
old?
like Red Lyrium,
Join me and
breaks
my enchanted beast
the will of the
in this,
world.
the autumn of my
It's a Dragon
time.
Age thing. I mean, it's a Kingdoms of Amalur thing, too. I mean, I would make a good tyrant. I'm just saying. I mean, do I want to roll that way just one time? No. I mean, she's given in to the Red Lyrium and saying that Satan gives women the power to, you know, break the mold and create a whole bunch of bad shit, along with purple-haired boy girls and shit like that. Uh, yeah, man. No, I'm just gonna kill this bitch.
And you mean it. That is why you so fascinate me.
No, I
You
totally mean
continue
it.
to snarl,
You can't
even
believe
in the
that
face of
everything
your
that
own
you are
demise.
is wrong.
Admirable.
You can't believe it.
Stupid, but
Like I said,
admirable.
mages especially blood mages, like just woke. Like that's literally the parallel in a video game with the real world. Like that's an absolute parallel. Insane, completely unreasonable, no logic whatsoever, highly educated, highly intelligent, and just evil to their core and incapable of even understanding or admitting that. You got an entire government. I mean, you got children being destroyed by Sodom and Gomorrah fucking drag queens doing the helicopter penis in front of little children playing a ukulele in fucking elementary school. I mean, there's way too far, and then there's whatever the fuck that is. And everybody who agrees with that needs to pay for it. So that good people can rejoice when they actually see those bad people pay for it. And if you think that's cruel, it's because you're evil and you don't want to be accountable for your actions. Too bad, bitch. Can't wait to see it happen. It's going to. That's a fact.
Wenson waits for you in my castle.
Anyway.
But only a fool would simply invite you in. And I am no fool. I have
I don't
been
know.
part
I'll
of
throw
this
another
story
point
for
into the
too
spell if I
long.
level up again, just to see
This
if...
village is my legacy. How the world will remember me when all the courts have fallen. Below, my army prepares to wipe clean the songs of yore. You could lie beside me in the waning days.
Ooh.
But if rescuing Wenson is what fate
Like a
has
desire
written for
demon.
you, then you will find him. And you will find me.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I mean, honestly, I think she wants to be dead as much as she wants her little vision here to happen because, well, she's been fucked for a long time. And she's been forced to agree with the thing fucking her for a long time. Raping her for a long time. I 100% get that. But it's an evil thing that made this all happen. Red Lyrium is the video game version of... Here it's Prismere. In Dragon Age, it's Red Lyrium. Right? It is literally like the mark of the beast, if you will. Yeah, I'm going to go collect all the lore stones first. Because I think it'll be faster. I don't know. Maybe it won't be faster. Maybe it's faster. Beautiful. Then we'll kill everything.
Around the castle were the Fae, who lulled to sleep from song. The maid would make an army here, some hundreds of thousands strong. And like the rakish Sir Sagrel, Bellmaid snuck through entranced glade, and found the source of evil there, a crystal of the maid.
Found the source of evil there, the crystal. Red Lyrium. It's fucking Red Lyrium. It's blood magic
A mighty
incarnate.
Fey hammer she took in hand, and singing like
There you go.
a lark,
I mean,
she
that...
ended the enchanting haze.
The crazy thing is, we're actually picking up lore stones that are saying what's going to happen.
Became savage.
So I guess the lore stones have been altered themselves. Right? They've been altered. Because now even the telling has changed. So the lore stones have been altered by, I don't know, us, I guess, or whatever.
The maid was thwarted once again, this time by Bellmaid's might, a house of ballads heroine, who brought to darkness light. She may be queen of Winston's throne, but learn you well this tale. A woman's strength lies not in men, but where men often fail.
A woman's strength lies not in men, but where men often fail. Like I said, the whole women's lib ideology, I guess, is here. I mean, it's a thing. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Hold on a second. I have no idea. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. That's, I guess, where I started. Okay, well, it looks like we gotta go ring that bell and then just start killing shit.
Welcome. You're not at all what I expected. I am Sagril, Chancellor of Windermere. She said you were beautiful, although I have noticed that she has peculiar tastes.
Okay, that was an insult.
You're just in time. Our little army is building up quite nicely. I was beginning to fear that we'd actually have to execute the lady's plans,
Hey, what's up,
ludicrous
nerd?
as they are.
Yeah, that's... Oh, you're seeing it too? I have no idea what's going on. Last night it was the same way. It just was out of nowhere. Nobody was chatting or whatever. I mean, I don't sit here and beg for likes and, you know, shares and subscriptions and things like that. If you want to do that, that's cool. I've been on YouTube for a long time. I mean, I'm just where I'm at. Like that's it. That's all. Right? I didn't get here begging, but where am I at? Well, just streaming a game that I really like, and I really actually want to get the rest of the achievements for this, so that's kind of what I'm streaming.
Of course you are. Forgive me.
But
I often
yeah.
forget that my time with the
No,
House
I
of
appreciate
Balance is
the
past. Now
oh,
I am but a prisoner of the maid.
cool. You're actually the
We
first
all are.
person to
You see, this place, it's
even
calm.
chat.
It's only an illusion. The maid
And I've been on
uses
for
her
2 hours.
strange crystals to pacify
But there's
the
50
beasts,
people here.
just as she enchants our friends.
Apparently, I mean,
We
I
must
don't know where that's
destroy the
coming from.
crystals to earn
I
our
mean,
freedom. But
it's
they are
great.
invisible to
It's
all
cool.
but the maid.
If
It is her song that
there's
calls
50
them.
people that just want to hang out on stream and whatever. I mean, it's basically my Saturday. Like tomorrow I have off, although I hope I get called in because I really don't have anything to do tomorrow. I'd rather work, but whatever. Yeah, tomorrow's my day off, so this is kind of my Saturday night, if you will. And I think I picked up a shift on Tuesday, so there you have it. So tomorrow night, probably stream a little bit earlier. Tonight I didn't even get home really until actually able to start. Well, let's see, what time is it? 1:30? Yeah, it was late tonight. I was supposed to be off at 9 and I wound up having to close because yeah, I had to cover for somebody. Which is cool.
The crystals are hidden around the village and forest of Summer's End. You cannot see them with the naked eye. They appear only when summoned by a musical tone. What are you doing here?
Yeah, as soon as we start breaking the crystals, we're about to hey, what's going on? Okay. Do not need that. Beautiful. All right, so now we start using the what? The flute? Whistle? Whatever. Oh wow. Okay, they don't get aggroed until what? Okay. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be just trashing all this bullshit, but that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna be trashing all this. I don't need any of it, to be honest. Yeah, let's just take that and just put it in garbage. So going over here. All right, so let me go to inventory. Let's see. I don't need any of that. I do not need any of that, 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 that. Oh, I get to fucking destroy that finally? Thank you. Beautiful. And after we kill this last one, everybody gets hostile. Like all these enemies. I don't see any more lore stones to grab. But whatever. Yeah, everything's just gonna go berserk. I think I need to level one more time. I need to level before we get to the end of this area. Yeah, because I want one more rank of dispelling. I mean, maybe. There's a lot of enemies left. These spoilers, daggers. Gotta love the names of this shit. Come on, man. Let us level up one more time. Got this freaking troll just beating the shit out of everybody. Like, seriously. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Still didn't level up, but might level up with this. Maybe. All right, we'll see what happens.
Quite a display, my friend. It makes me proud to share a name. You made quick work of the maid's army. The lady herself, however, will prove more formidable. Take this. It's the key to the village bell house. That bell rings with the same tone as the flute, only louder. So loud it can be heard across these high mountains. The toll will break the enchantment on the maid's castle. Then you will have your chance. Make the most of it, my friend. It may be your last. And now I am free. I do hope we meet again. I would like you to have this. It's a talisman. I have no need of it where I am going. I am grateful.
So, I guess these people, these Fae escaped the circle too, I guess? Type of thing? Hmm. All right, so let me see. There's only like 2 more enemies, like in the whole map. I could totally backtrack too. Like 100% backtrack. Could totally backtrack. Hmm. I don't know. All right, let's see what happens. Hopefully everything respawned. No, nothing respawned. I need like 10,000 XP somewhere. Seems to me maybe going here and back. Sorry, I'm not a big fan of grinding, but sometimes I just want to be able to like save. What is it? The House of Ballads or whatever. What am I actually doing? Let's see. Hold on a second. Uh, the Court of Enchantments. You can actually save them. I don't know if one more point in dispel actually saves them. I could just be doing this for nothing. I'm not gonna try to level twice, but leveling once, maybe. Everything down here is gonna respawn eventually. The trolls are worth like 1,000 apiece, so like there is that. Although they might not respawn at all. I could just be wasting my time, I guess. I mean, hey, if everything's clear, doesn't really matter anyway, does it? Nice. Um, oh, I gotta pee. I'm back. Okay. Well, yeah, 50 people here. Yeah, that's seems kind of sus, to be honest. I mean, cool. Is what it is, I guess. Hmm. See, where is my dispel at? You know what? I should probably just go. Wait, it's status skills, right? Okay, skills. My dispelling is at 5. Dispel needed to save court of what enchantments? Let me go look it up because I could be wasting my time here. Wow, level 8 minimum. All right, I am wasting my time. I am not gonna just go do that. But okay, well, at least now I know. Assuming that's actually the truth, but I'm guessing it probably is. Okay. Okay. Just be gone. Be gone. I was gonna say maybe leveling up one more time would help. No, no, it won't. I mean, we don't have to do this now either, but that's all right. I don't think the Court of Enchantments even deserves to be saved. Where the fuck is my quest at? Enter Castle Windermere. Okay, I guess we're good. I don't know. Maybe I don't mind leveling though. Maybe leaving this area will allow everything to respawn. Maybe. Nope. If I didn't want it to respawn, it would respawn 5 times. But now that I do want it to respawn, it won't respawn once. Imagine that. Go figure. Nice. Beautiful. You got a lot of the bleeding.
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy, for you will never leave it. Wenson is here, along with his court of enchantments. The great halls and corridors echo with their voices, of the ancient stories told and forgotten. It is time to begin anew, for we write the final chapter of the House of Ballads. Only when the memory of ancient glories has faded can new glory be forged. Everything you see, the castle and all that resides in it, could be yours. That includes my love. Consider it.
And to the door, and to the echo of the dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, protector of this house, orphan of Detir, annihilator of Elkmar and all that languish in sacrifice. We will hear no more from nor listen when we venture forth alone. These wintry beckons, the brazen gull that calls and boasts to others of her kind, from Magwir, maid of Windermere, once again enraptured me.
I mean, she's a blood mage turning everybody into blood puppets. Yeah, it's kind of hard to sympathize with her, man.
Sackville, you've come at last. It's time to cross swords with one worthy of your talents. You have caused the maid
If this is
much
all the
grief,
Fae are about too, is just, I don't know, dueling each other.
Luckily, your death will
Like
provide
some
her
really
much
misplaced misogyny bullshit.
I honor the Emerald Lady with every head I lay at her feet. Yours is next.
Oh no, actually it's not. I don't know. Killing them is actually better. Anyway, they don't deserve to live. So, I mean, I'm not even sorry for saying that. Like they they literally
A wretched fool
are getting
of a
exactly
child
what they
to think
need.
I could resist her seduction.
Yeah,
I know perdition
just leave it
like
at that.
terrestrial cane, a crutch that saps the dew of youth. Yet he was beauty manifested, a heart serene, sublime, a clamorous cascade, all in calumnious wonder. When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history exhumed to please, compounded and again interred into the womb of
Oh
the
my God,
past.
these are some long-winded
Then
fucking Lord
am I
Stones. They're
lost?
gonna go on for 30 minutes talking about not a goddamn thing. That sounds like Kamala Harris. This is some Joe Biden bullshit right here. This thing needs to die. Period. Leveled up with that bullshit. Leveled up with that bullshit. True story. Fuck you, man. Fuck you and your... Not cool. Mm. Still gonna put a point into it. Fuck it. I mean, now you know what? If it doesn't matter, then I'm just gonna do this, and then right, hold on a second. Okay, that's kind of garbage. Let's see. Might 46. Okay. All right. So now, sure, why not? All right. So 46. Man, okay. Like this shield is gonna be garbage by the time we get here, but all right, that's cool. So let's battle frenzy. So, all right. So melee attack, chance to crit. Damage while in stealth. Oh my God. I mean, maybe this is like seriously the way to go. Beautiful. My shit just got stronger. Like it got really stronger. All right, so now we need abilities. Okay, so we need to map this to. I'm just gonna put it here, and then I'm gonna put this here. And as long as about 35, 40%, I think it's actually 40% of our mana bar is actually taken up, then Okay, so that's the next phase here. So I'm gonna go up here real quick. I think we should be able to own some shit now. Okay, that's not good. Probably a lore stone down here somewhere. Okay, so let me get a save here because I can't actually save any of these people anymore. So, but I do have a fate shift, so I can do something about this. They're gonna like have a bunch of those
Look at this, Olaine. The
things that
maze
just
old keep
attacked
still
us,
has
whatever they're
vermin
called.
lurking in its shadows. Tell me, Sagril, is there a reason we shouldn't exterminate you? I know who I am. I am Belmaid, servant of the Queen of Spring, the Maid of Windermere.
Oh wow, beautiful. And that's how you use a fate shift. That right there is how you use a fate shift.
Maid of Windermere has corrupted and stolen freedom has. She loves her slave, a skeletal mind of sleep, a deathly pagan of submission that trembles near her touch. From ecstasy so base she laughs. She is all. I adore her. I love her without repudiation, malcontent, denial, or falsehood. At times beneath a veil of lusty happenstance, to prove there is no more of Belmaid, my old love. There is only Marguerite, only Belmaid.
So the telling is actually telling that the entire telling isn't the telling anymore. Does that even make any sense? The telling is telling that the telling isn't the telling. Just a little bit extra, right? Those are some nasty ass plants. Okay, I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go left. Okay, never mind. My bad. I don't know what kind of ambush that was. It was like, let's just randomly spawn 80 things that can curse you out of thin air just because fuck you. I guess that's what that was. Let's just do this because fuck you. I don't know, man.
And with sacred vows of the rising sun, the eternal flood of a love lies near, a streamlet of satisfied honey true, like the flowered scent of a bedewed veil so wistfully endures the swollen heat, persists through time and doubt, until at last, like heaven's jury in a court of chance, proffers forth the once impending evil. A love, but this one most divine and fair, the memory of Queen Belmaid, my faith, my heart and will, the gentle calming wind that like the supine earth and trees embrace, I'd welcome it. I remember Belmaid. At last.
Seriously?
At last you've come. The maid has made her sick fantasy a reality. Everything she was has been warped by the Prismere crystal she holds so dear. It is difficult to tell if she controls it, or if it controls her. We must escape this place. The telling has failed us, Sagarel. Nothing is certain. If we must. But I fear I have no role in this song now. We are far beyond what is familiar.
Fucking cowards, man.
The maid will be in the courtyard, where our ballad finds its end. Come, I will show you. Perhaps then I will find the courage that is required.
No,
It's not far.
You're just a bitch. No, you're a bitch. You're definitely a bitch. 100% bitch.
Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no farther! I can't do this. I can't. You must understand. Every time I have faced the Maid of Windermere, we've both dangled by the strings of fate, puppets in the telling. Now she is free of those bonds. I would not even know how to face her. Before, my victory was assured. I have never known failure.
Oh, if you're not cheating,
my friend.
then you lose every time because you're just fucking trash. You're coward, woke, liberal, Democrat garbage. You are literally everything that's wrong in the world. You fucking pussy bitch. I hope you got poisoned right there and you die. True story. That needs to happen to you. If that's who and what you are, you need to die. Coward. Piece of shit. All right, this is like the hardest fight in the game. All right, so I'm just gonna do this just right now. We're gonna use all these. Yeah, I'm gonna go refill one more time. What time is it? It's already 4 in the morning. Damn, man. I hate starting so late and not being able to like play all the way through the rest of the day and into tomorrow night type of thing. I just can't do it. Fuck. Sucks. Anything cool about this? Not really. Oh. Yeah, it's like so much weaker. There's nothing I need from that either. Takes 46. 2 health regen. +1 sagecraft. Nope. Doesn't work. Garbage. Cool. Yeah, what does it say? It's 411. Is that right? 411? It's 411. According to my clock, it's 411 where I'm at. 411 what? Monday morning? Yeah. All right. I hate this fight. Dude, I hate this fight so much. It is so bad. And she like pleads for her life like 2 or 3 times during the fight too, and it's yeah. I don't know. I just want that lore stone. Because if I go here, Castle Windermere. Let's see. Where would it be? There it is, 4 out of 5. That 2% chance to crit hit permanently, forever, for our character. I like a lot of this shit. That damage resistance right there, Alabastra, that's huge too. Like, that's just all damage. I mean, 4% adds up. Anyway. The bleeding plants and the... She summons like 80 elite enemies. Honestly, just fate shifts. Just kill her with fate shifts. Just, that's it. Just concentrate on her. Everything else is garbage. I'm not going for XP here. I'm going to not die, basically. All right.
We meet in the flesh at last. It is a pity our relationship ends here. I was beginning to think we had a future, as creatures of common purpose.
I mean, she's not lying. The problem is, everything she's saying is based on evil. It's that Prismere shit that made this shit happen. And Prismere is what basically made you happen, so...
Perhaps, but you and I are the same. We challenge the past and strive to rewrite the future. We are singing the greatest song of all. The Tuatha have taught me that power only comes with the willingness to destroy.
You're in bed with the Democrats. You're in bed with the liberals.
And in Prismere, they have found the means to do so.
So even if you sound right, you're still fucking evil.
You and I, side by side, wielding the power of the crystal.
No, I'm not taking Satan's bargain. I'm not taking the red lyrium. I'm not.
I beg you. I seek only justice for what has been done to me all these many lifetimes. Don't
No, you're probably right, but you sucked the wrong dick.
This is the kiss of death. You mock me, beast.
Yeah, you're woke. I definitely mock you.
Terrible course of nature ensues. Yet I'll not harm her, nor preclude justice. A
Can I
single
get her
parting
stuff?
gift of love I give to this misguided maid of Windermere. She will not suffer as I suffer.
I'm just getting cheated because I won. I'm getting cheated because I won.
And give her
Whatever. I got my +2 crit chance. I don't give a shit what she dropped. I really don't care.
From her pours forth.
Probably some magic shit anyway. I don't really care.
A torture to see the ignorant soul. The white birds of winter slowly chased each other to the cold ground as the mourners wept their tears of the hero and the maid.
All right. Well, I got what I wanted. Let's see. Okay. Nice. I win. I wish I would have gotten that loot. That was my shit. This fucking pussy. This complete bitch.
You have returned. Victorious.
Complete pussy. 100% bitch.
I know you had a chance to change our telling, to break the Maid and the House of Ballads from their natural course. Yet
I still think I probably should have.
You struck down the witch Magwer and restored our legacy for now. But there were casualties. The Maid's death rendered Wenson impotent. This cannot stand. As a result,
impotent. Yeah, a limp dick.
Place.
That's a true story.
You are now queen of the House of Ballads.
Oh, plus 6% mana? 3% chance to steal 5 health? That's some Reaver shit right there. Feyblades? Ah, man. The problem with Feyblades, if you equip Feyblades as your main, you don't get to do the sneak attacks. Daggers are the only thing you can actually do the sneak attacks with. So Feyblades, I mean, you could do Feyblades and daggers, but guess what? You're basically using the same weapon. One can do sneak attacks, one can't. You're like completely wasting your entire class. So, yeah. Absolute garbage.
Greetings, Your Grace.
I think we should do some Warsworn stuff. Yeah, let's go do some Warsworn stuff. I feel like leveling some more. And I feel like playing more of the story. Like the main, like the side quest bullshit is really annoying, actually. But like, what do you call? You've got faction quests. Okay, so that's main. That's really main story too. Find the proving holes, and you know what? Actually, like the Warsworn actually is more geared towards us. I think you'll find amulets and rings that actually work towards what we're actually doing. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna set that as active. I think we're gonna actually go do that. Nice. All right. Let's go find a merchant too, so we can sell our shit for more than like 10% on the dollar.
My father's got a cough.
Nice.
Can I help you?
Or remove gems? Can I just remove shit? Oh, dude, I can just remove my own shit. Holy shit. And now I can socket gems. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, this is so much better. That was a clouded version. +1 to the first 2 tiers. So, like, the next version would be +1 to the first 3 tiers. And this is a max version. +1 to the 4 tiers. Oh, yes. Dude, I can do my own shit. I mean, fuck using the gem crafter people. They actually destroy your stuff just removing, like, a gem. Or if you want the gems, cool. But you have to destroy the stuff. Now I can just remove whatever I want and replace it with whatever I want. Hold on a second. Regenerating, gem of precision, that's cool, man. Holy shit. That works for me. I'm 100% down with that. Beautiful.
We'd normally be better stocked, but with the blood plague, well.
All right, so all this is like steel and yeah, this is actual garbage. Now I can sell the Ballad Signet Ring. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and get rid of that. Nice. Master Healing. I don't think I need that. Master Health Regen. Increase my total health. I don't ever use those. Ever. I got one Fate Potion. I need like 4 or 5 more of those, so. Greater health regen. Greater mana regen. No. Cool. Nice. I really actually like all of these. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Ooh, can I get some trim? Wait, oh, that's a really fucked up thing to ask. Hey, miss, can I get some trim? That's not what you ever want to say to any woman ever. Like, not ever. I totally did not mean it that way. I 100% did not mean it that way. That was actually kind of fucked up. All right, so
Our doors are always open.
Okay, so trim is thread.
If you know which
It's
end to
thread.
hold,
It's called
I've
trim.
got a sword or two you might put to use.
Yo, can I get some trim? Dude, that is so fucked up, man. That is so wrong. And it's basic. Yeah, basic trim. Basic. Dude, this is really bad. You know what? Never mind. Forget. I got some other trim. All the trim is definitely defensive. It's defensive trim. The trim is defending itself. Just how wrong can this be? All right. Let's see. Okay, I definitely need those. Hey, can I guess? Dude, is that bad or what? Oh, that's so bad. Oh man. Just say it. It's so bad. All right. At least I got another one. Hey, can I get some trim? Bro, that's some like 1980s shit right there too. Like, can I give me some trim? Dude. That shouldn't be that funny. That's really, really bad taste. Just why is that so funny? It should not be that funny. Okay, that's not funny anymore. We're just not gonna talk about that.
My
Oh man.
taken to bed.
Oh shit. That's fantastic. That is absolutely hilarious. Okay, anyway. Say what you want. It's funny as fuck. Just say it.
Forsworn work? Good. The gold's run low and my mother's not doing so well.
This is
For
fucked
the
up.
warden's bridge it is.
So like the blood plague and stuff has got his mother sick and he's just trying to get enough money to cure his mother. That's how the cancer Satanists that work in hospitals get you. You want to cure your loved one, so they take everything you have. Where your loved one probably dies at least 60 to 70% of the time because the cures that you're paying exorbitant amounts of money for, like, shit that like Fauci would do, right? Are actually giving your loved one another form of cancer. It might kill one form of cancer, but it's going to give them another because they're feeding them chemicals and shit that are all carcinogens. Carcinogen is something that causes cancer. Every cure for cancer, and the only cures for cancer that you don't have access to, unless you're a billionaire, are the cures for cancer that is given to billionaires. And the evidence I'm going to use for this is Magic Johnson was cured of AIDS 3 decades ago. Go figure. Did anybody else have that almost 4 decades ago? No. So just put that in your pipe and smoke it for a minute and understand exactly who's doing what in the world and where you are in terms of category.
Aye, the one smack in the heart of Loch Rain. Go north of here, then east, then south along the road. Farewell, Mother. I won't be long.
I know I want to save this dude's mama, though. And this dude wants to save his mama. But he's giving money to people who can't cure her. And if she somehow winds up beating cancer because of God's grace, Satan takes credit for it through the medical community and says that our carcinogens saved your loved one from a carcinogen. And every single cure for cancer that's been found, guess what? The people that found it wind up dead with 2 self-inflicted gunshot wounds to the back of the head on some side fucking road 100 miles away from where they live in some place they've never even been in their entire life. That's what happens. It's not a coincidence. It's not a conspiracy if they really are out to get you. Well, get your money. True story. Hear these words. These are not light words. And no, it's not conspiracy shit. It just is. Anyway, let's go do this, man. I've been waiting to do this for a while anyway.
You don't just walk with your damn... Found your way to Castell and Delphric, I see. Shall we begin? Or should we stand around until my hair grows grey?
Are you trying to bark like a Marine sergeant? Okay, cool, man. You can have your Marine sergeant days. Just go ahead and bark like a Marine sergeant, as if you're just yelling at Forrest Gump until your breath gets tired. How about that?
Right. Now listen up. The job today is to find out who, or what, has been attacking caravans along this road. Our hunt starts from here to the fork in the road. Fan out and move quickly. Look for any clues, then gather at the fork. On my word, go! Eyes peeled. Right apart now.
Okay.
Don't just stare at your feet. Move!
You go that way. I'll go by the road.
What are we looking for? Thieves? Blood? I don't see a damn thing. What was that? Where's Bray?
Oh, wow.
Oh, Mitharu!
Long, razor sharp, and barbed near the tip. We got some experience with some shit like that.
What are we even looking for? How... Never mind.
Where's Bray? Damn it! We've only just set out and already down one. Pathetic. Anyone see anything?
Well, if you're
No
in
sign of the
charge
attacker.
and things are going pathetic,
Moving on.
maybe
Turn
that's
east and across the
kind of
stream.
your fault.
Up to the steps of the old ruins. Go!
Right.
Hireling Falmoric is dead. Whoever it was, got her. Let her lie for now.
No, I'm
I
pretty
want the
sure.
rest of you
I'm
to
pretty
be
sure you
prepared.
pick up your own
Weapons
dead,
out, eye sharp.
like right
We
now,
get some action today.
before we do anything
Maybe
else.
more than you bargained for.
I think it's a superstitious
Look sharp.
practice, but you know what? I'm not going to question the Marines and the fucking SEALs and the people that actually can get shit done. I'm not going to question them. Their shit works, and if they say nobody left behind, guess what? Nobody left behind. Get wrecked. God damn it. I got greater health regen, though.
Did you hear something?
Oh, wow. Way over here. No shit. I don't know that I actually need that, but oh my God. All right, you know what? I'm actually going to go get that. I'm actually going to go get that. Just because it's there.
It's going to...
We've lost a second, but I caught a glimpse of it this time. Whatever or whoever it was went into the ruins. Steady now, weapons ready, and follow me. I don't know. Big as a man, at least. Just be ready. And keep your eyes open.
So you're going here. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go get this. I'm getting this, this lore stone. Like, that's it. That's all. I'll come back for whatever. I think this is, like, the last one. I mean, goddamn, man. If you got everything else and you're just missing one, well, just go get it, I guess. Well, it's up here somewhere. Okay. All right, hold on a second. See, this is this going down or I need to be up on this bridge. Oh, we got some trouble here. Get wrecked, bitch. That's side quest stuff. I'm not trying to do that. Dude, I'm coming all the way up here.
Watch out! honor our fallen hirelings, true to their oaths. They died to
Damn it.
a foe, and so their deaths shall be.
Yeah, whatever. You're really bad at
What's
that, bro.
the use?
You're like
They
really
knew
bad at
the
that.
risk. Let's get going.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. Dude, that's strong as fuck. Dude, that is so strong. Okay, I think that
The
might actually
jagged
be
cliffs,
kind of
angles meeting the
glitched,
swollen
to
sea,
be honest.
treacherous to the ungainly Alfar, was the homeland our people took. I have seen the places upon the hillside our ancestors forged from sea-sculpted stone. Glir Rathwen, the bluffs of Tawili, were settled near the light of the heavens that glittered brightest, gazing towards Lyria's teardrop, the earth's steeple rising to meet her.
Strike me down if those weren't Niskaran.
Wow, that's crazy. Dude, that fucking dodge, like ground slam thing is
We'll
so
make a war
fucking
sworn of you
strong.
yet.
If it doesn't kill him outright, it's all right. Let's go. Shit, let's go. Dude, that's sick. Like this right here, that's heavy. Like that's like really, really heavy. How do I have so many all right, hold on a second. No, I'm not doing this. I think this is just kill this shit, but oh wow, that's nice actually. That's like really nice. Beautiful. Harvested seed? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't even have the quest. Oh god damn it. That's literally yeah, that's an actual fucking quest item. Bitch. I can't get rid of it until I dude, I hate this fucking game does this shit all the time. It just gives you an item randomly that is stuck in your inventory, and then you'll get like another one and another one and a fucking another one, and then it just fucking just sticks it in your inventory until you complete a quest that you did not consent to fucking do in the goddamn first place. What the fuck? This is so bad. This makes this game suck all by itself. Fuck. I don't give a fuck. Goddamn annoying.
The season is upon us. The time of the flowering is come. Yet I fear there'll be no ceremony, no flowering.
This is where the quest is.
No joy.
Thank God I know this.
Why, it is the finest, most miraculous thing. It is... No, there is no worthy description. But alas, Bodril has not returned.
I mean, I'm trying to level up.
With no one
so,
to play his part, I
cool,
fear
we get
it
to
is
do a
not
quest.
to be.
We probably get some XP.
I asked the mortal maid
Maybe
for help,
find something we
but
can
she
actually
refused.
use. Cool, man.
I have resigned
I shouldn't
myself
yell
to
too
sorrow.
loud. I just don't like being raped with shit that I did not consent to. I did not pick this quest, but you make me take this thing that's part of a quest I never even started. This game does this shit all the fucking time. So if that makes a game suck, then this game is worth 0. Because it does it all the fucking time. Not cool, man.
Then I rejoice. Bodril's first task, your first task, I mean, is to gather the chrysalis. The chrysalis are seeds of sorts. You'll find them throughout the woods. When you've gathered them, seek me in Brunwath Hollow.
I hope I get to kill you for this. Because raping me without my consent, just raping me, means that you're worthy of death. You should be executed for that. Hopefully I get to kill this motherfucker.
That task was Bodril's. They spread throughout Locharain. Of that I'm certain. There is more to mortals than I had thought.
Go suck it. Fuck you and your woke asshole. How about that? Cool. That shit hits so hard. It's not even funny. That shit hits so hard. It's actually stupid. It's stupid how hard that hits. Like it's not even fair. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. I think I could just beat this. Just. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, you're gonna get so fucking wrecked. I hope I get to kill this motherfucker. Because this thing needs to be executed. Your fucking Lori rainbow flag telling is gonna just wind up like Sodom and Gomorrah. You're gonna get nuked, bitch. You're gonna get nuked. You need to be nuked. If I can nuke you, I'm going to do so. Because I believe that's what God demands happens here. Pretty sure, man.
A chrysolite.
Please let me kill
For
you.
each and every one. You are as a second mud drill. I will prepare for my part while you plant the seeds. Place one on each earthen mound around this space. Do you see where? Good. Look around this space. For each seed there is a mound along the edge. Place one in each so that I may begin.
Trying to kill me, probably.
Leave and go in peace.
Yeah, the whole plan is for me to die, I'm sure. No, I think I can do it straight up. I think I can. I think I'll do what I want when I want. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to do. Ouroboros. Oh, poison damn. Oh, damn. Seriously? Damn. That was kind of cool. It sounded cool. Nice. I gotta go. Refill one more time. One more time. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Was that hard? Okay, I can probably deal with that, maybe. It's garbage, but whatever. That Castle Windermere fight actually went pretty well.
Now, stand on the platform so that we can begin.
Where are you, bitch?
Not marvelous? What? Why do you remain? That's not how the ceremony goes. You were supposed to give yourself to the sprites, as Bodril always did. Instead, look at them. You've killed them all.
Hopefully I can kill you too.
This I had not considered. Mortals forever perplex me. You are not Bodril, so I must make allowances. Very well. Although this was not as I hoped, you could only do what fate permits. But since Bodril should be gone, so should you. Leave Brunwath. But first, have this. A gift of the flowering.
Mortal girl?
She came in search of things. A mortal boy, some ancient fragments. I do not pretend to understand the thoughts and workings of mortals.
What mortal girl? Dude, some other innocent is murdered by these this mage race? Dude, they're so fucking woke. It's ridiculous. Motherfucker. You got what you deserved. You don't pretend to know what lesser mortals are thinking while you murder them and, I don't know, fucking experiment on them like Fauci and shit like that. Fuck you, motherfucker. How about you get exactly what you deserve? Dead. That's it. That's all. Works for me. Just saying. I don't know. If I get pulled over later, I really don't give a fuck. Let's get out of here. Let's go. I'm just gonna kill some things for a minute. Dude, that really actually pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. Make sure I don't have any more rune stones, lore stones, whatever you want to call them. All right, cool. This is where the Warsworn story like starts getting like really real. Like there's like treachery and sabotage and all kinds of other shit going on. Oh wow. Oh my god, man. Dude, this is garbage loot. All right, hold on a second. I need to. Yeah, this is all trash. This is like early game stuff. Yeah, this is all early game stuff. Nice. Yeah, seriously. $46. All right, so cool. Garbage. No, that's not garbage, but it's yeah, that might ability thing is like the shit. I don't really care about the money at this point.
It is done. If it isn't Brigand Hall Caverns, of all the rotten holes they had
Of all
to
the
crawl out of.
rotten holes.
Hireling, the patrol's done. Here's your pay.
Oh, it was like
Made this far.
50.
I'm going to find out
50
what
or
brought
something.
those things to Dalentarth. Come
50
with
or
me,
something.
and
Like
you might just make
I don't know, a
plenty
little while,
shield.
about an hour ago, it was like 50 people. But last night it happened also. Nobody liked, subscribed, chatted, anything. I'm not saying I'm not saying any of these people here are bots, but there wasn't a like, subscribe, chat, any interaction whatsoever. It's just like I'm getting a shit ton of views here out of nowhere. It's like it's completely random. I don't know what to make of it. If somebody's like, I don't know, sabotaging my channel with some views that don't actually exist, and they're going to blame me for creating views that don't exist. I mean, good luck with that, I guess. I don't know. Seems pretty sketchy. I'm just saying. I mean, like, if you got 50 new people and nobody even says hey, not even one person says hey, or one person says hey that you have no idea who the fuck they are, and then all of a sudden you got like 40 people in your stream in the middle, like on a fucking Monday morning, just out of nowhere. I don't know. It seems pretty sus to me. I don't really get it. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, and if everybody viewing the channel can't chat, I have no idea why they can't chat. So I can't do anything about it. Well, if I could do something about it, I don't know what to do. So I mean, like there's that too. I don't know. It's really weird. This is 2 days in a row. Anyway, good to see you, Garbage. I mean, hey man. I can't talk to anybody who's not talking, so I'll just leave it at that. This is 2 nights in a row. This exact same shit happened, completely out of nowhere, and it's totally not normal. I mean, I love having people here. I'll hang out with you. We can chat, we can talk, we can do whatever. If you're just lurking, like 50 people lurking all at the same time, that's pretty sus, right? Doesn't make any sense. So I have no idea what's going on. Anyway. And I guess my not having any idea of what's going on means that I somehow get wrecked at the end of the day. Anyway, I'm not harvesting views, and I have no idea who these people are because these people haven't said anything. And if they are people, well then whatever. If they aren't people, then I don't really actually give a fuck. I don't really care. I mean, I care. I'm glad people want to hang out on the stream. But if these people aren't people, I don't give one single fuck. So there you have it. I mean, that's it. That's all. And if they are people and I'm not able to interact with them, then why are they here in the first place? That's, yeah, I mean, you see what I'm saying, right? I mean, like, seems like common sense to me.
Oh, that's
Anyway.
what I like to hear.
Whatever.
We'll make a war sworn of you yet. Now thy Eamon's folk.
Motherfucker. Shadow prisms. Seriously? Dude, that's the only trim I'm getting is immunity trim. I guess it's disease immunity. I think this is a heads up. When I get another girlfriend, I need a heads up. Disease immunity. Yeah. Put on a raincoat.
Now, stay close and do as I say. Now, what do we have here? Ah, yes. Brings back memories. Brigand Hall's earned its name. It's a notorious thieves' den. The path ahead will be littered with traps.
Traps.
Beyond that door there, you'll want to watch every step. First, we need to get that door over there open. Give me a moment to think. Now, what was the trick to this door? Come on, get moving! Take care. This is where the traps are thickest.
Dude, this dude just bypassed all of these traps. If you had no idea where these traps were, he didn't tell you where the traps were. He walked by them because he knew where they were. He didn't tell you shit. Is he trying to get you killed? Like, I have skills, so I see where the traps are. If I didn't have these skills, we would be dead because of this fucking traitor piece of
You
shit.
go around and throw the lever
I'm
on the
glad
other
this
side,
motherfucker dies.
and mind the traps.
Take all the risk. Yeah, he's trying to get you killed. Good thing this motherfucker dies. True story. Nice. I can't wait till this bitch dies. This is a bitch. This is a woke fucking coward motherfucker that if you're married or you're related or you're best friends with this thing, it's going to fuck you over 101% of the time, pharmaceutical grade. It's woke. It's satanic. It's a Democrat. It will fuck you over in marriage, relationships, childbirth, family relations, across the board. It will fuck you over 100% of the time when it matters. Does that clarify some things in the real world for you? It's always
See the
going
bodies up
to
ahead?
betray.
Thieves, most likely. Looks like the Niskaru got to them.
Always. Get wrecked.
This place has always lured thieves. Here they are, dead and Niskaru in their place. But why? There's the question. You lead from here. I've got to think.
I lead, you've got to think, because you're a woke piece of shit, fucking garbage.
We scour
Imagine
every
that.
inch of these caverns.
Imagine that.
Find where the Niskaru are coming from. And then our swords put a stop to it.
Our swords. No, not our swords. My sword puts a stop to them after they get rid of you because, remember, Democrats, woke people, liberals, politicians, they can't stand for each other. They have to point fingers. They have to blame. They have to gossip. They have to do everything that Satan does. Gossiping, murmuring, backstabbing, undermining, throwing you under the bus, throwing shade at you. It's what their spirit is. It's literally who and what they are as a person. And they expose themselves by everything that they say and do. I just say woke because it pretty much generalizes everything. But, I mean, maybe they don't. what do you say? Self-recognize as that. Doesn't matter. It's what they are. It's literally what they are. It's not what they do. It's what they are. True story.
Let's press on.
They're supposed to be on your side. They're the worst fucking thing that ever... They're the worst fucking thing since Sodom and Gomorrah. They're literally Sodom and Gomorrah incarnate. Nice. Once again, the conservatives doing all the work, while the Democrats take credit for the conservatives' work, while they cause all the shit that you're having to work against. Yeah. Remember, if you know a liberal, they're a Nazi. So their favorite thing is to call anybody that's a human being an actual Nazi. Go figure. Kind of crazy, right? Dude, I don't need any of this. Yeah, I don't need any of this. I haven't gotten a single thing that we can actually use, I don't think. It's a good loot drop, though. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and just destroy all this shit. Nice. Right, yeah, we need to get rid of all this. Let's see. Let's see. Get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. Okay. Get rid of. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so, garbage, 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 garbage. Still can't use that. I wish I could. Garbage. Let's see. Okay, cool. Don't really think I need those. Don't need those. Beautiful. Probably don't need these either, to be honest. Oh, greater mana? Yeah, let's just get rid of those too. Let's get rid of those too. Beautiful. That works. Nice.
You'll make a fine pledge shield when all is said and
Hey,
done.
shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. You're as guilty as anything here. You're as guilty as anything here. You're either too stupid, too woke,
years from now,
which is the same
you
thing.
and I will raise a glass and drink to the strange tale of how you earned
Man,
your
shut the
rank.
fuck up. I don't want to raise the glass to you. You're garbage, bro. You're a pussy. You're a pussy. This is like the equivalent of what are they in Skyrim? The Fighters Guild in Skyrim. This motherfucker is as bad as they are. This is literally a vagina on feet pretending to be a man. There's nothing wrong with vagina, and there's nothing wrong with feet. But if you're a man pretending to be brave, and you're worse than a vagina with feet, yeah, it's just, that's as bad as it gets. Even a lesbian would agree with me on that. So, yeah, let's just call it for what it is. Just saying.
What's this? Bloody mages? Not Balin's testament either. They must be the ones behind these Niskaru. That means they've got war-sworn blood on their hands. The shortest path to a Niskaru is with chaos magic. Powerful chaos magic. And to keep it from
The
turning
companions.
round
Oh, thanks,
and mauling
garbage.
you,
Exactly.
more powerful
The
magic
pussiest
still.
thing that ever existed, and they're supposed to be the Fighters Guild in Skyrim. Skyrim failed in every single sense of the word. And if they succeeded once, Fallout 4 was even worse. If Skyrim succeeded in any one thing, Fallout 4 made sure that they failed 8 more times behind that one thing that Skyrim got right, which it didn't get anything right. That means Fallout 4, if it got 10 things right, it was still in the negative, like 700 trillion billion infinity. That's how bad it was. You're going to go fucking Leroy Jenkins? This bitch just went Leroy Jenkins. Okay, you just went Leroy Jenkins. All right, cool. I got that win. I know I got that win. This dude's such a pussy, bitch. You're such a hoe, man. You are such a hoe. I win. Nice. I like how you find out that all of the what would you say? All the faction quests actually play along with the main story. That's exactly how Oblivion did it. And remember, the dude that basically created Oblivion made this game too. True story. Mm. Yeah, true story, man. Yeah. Yeah, good point. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Knowing that they're guilty of everything. Isn't that what the liberals do? They accuse you of everything they've done. Every accusation is a confession. If you got a liberal, woke, Democrat, whatever, sodomite, Sodom and Gomorrite, every single thing they say against you is a confession. They frame it like an accusation, but it's a confession. Isn't that a true story? Like, doesn't that clarify pretty much everything? If you think about it, every accusation is an actual confession. My crimes are yours because I'm not willing to admit that I'm evil. If you want to create a list, you can create a list. But every single evil thing you can think, do, and act upon is what they are. It's not just what they do, it's what they are. That's what the mark of the beast looks like. That's the mark of the beast. Just put that in your pipe and smoke it for a little bit. And just, I don't know, don't tell me anything. Just figure it out. Figure out if it's true for yourself. That's what the mark of the beast looks like. That's what being possessed looks like. You can't think rationally. You can't have morals or ethics. You can't be, do, say, or think anything according to the perfect law of God, because you are against every single bit of it. You are literally a sodomite incarnate. You are literally Satan incarnate. Everything you think, say, and do in your government, in your education, in your religion, and in your economy has to be 100% liberal, woke, satanic, fucked up from top to bottom. There's no good thing in it at all, period. It's all credit. It's all modern education. It's all modern religion, rapture doctrine. It's all Democrat. That has nothing to do with liberty. That has nothing to do with God. It has nothing to do with freedom. It has nothing to do with reality at all. The smoke screen is pretty thick. Remember the smoke coming out of the abyss, the bottomless pit, the smoke coming out. It's pretty thick, man. It even blots out the light of the sun. Imagine that. Anyway, definitely something to think about. I think that's enough for today. I think that's enough. We're getting a lot of poison stuff. Almost 100,000. Oh, that didn't hurt too bad. All right, so we're gonna find that something along the lines of the main story. Oh, look at this, man, dude! These underground caverns are beautiful, man. This game is pretty sexy sometimes. It really actually is. Hey, what's up, T? Holy shit, bro, T. But it's like 6 in the morning. Are you getting up for work?
By Telogris, by the winds of the black depths,
What's going on, man?
Come forth!
What's up? Homie, bro,
Who
homie?
dares? We are the Farlangi, and all shall fall before us.
We are the Farlangi, and all shall fall before us. Oh, wow, that's I win. I win. No, like seriously. I win. What's up, man? I still win. I got 9 Essence of Fate. 9. Dude, that's so sick. I'm so gonna make something out of that. That's beautiful. What's that? Oh, God damn it, man. Dude, I got that ring like twice. It's a complete piece of shit, but whatever. I guess. That's garbage too. That's so trash. Dude, that is so trash. I think I just like 3-shot an elite boss demon, I think. I'm pretty sure that just happened. Nice. Dude, you want to hear some crazy shit? So like this dude at work, I mean, this is the only way I can really just actually say it. I mean, this is what it is. I mean, I'm not embellishing anything. This dude has tattoos everywhere, and that's fine. You know, I mean that's not fine because if you want a job, you don't put tattoos on your face. He's a known felon that's murdered a couple people, but he got away with it because he made it self-defense after 2 years in jail. But yet he's at our job. I haven't gone to research whether he's a known sex offender too, but he kind of comes across as a pedophile as well as an abusive, like murdering piece of shit. Um, he comes into work like yesterday, maybe the day before yesterday. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. He comes into work and he starts coming against me, and he says "fuck you" to me like a couple times, and he says, "You're not my boss. You can't say shit to me. Fuck you." And so I told my boss. This sounded kind of this came across as like kind of snitchy, but you know what? I don't come to work with people who are saying fuck you to me and threatening me. I did not send the dude to the hospital. I did not send the dude to the hospital. I could, and I want to. I really could. Quickly. I know I'm a little out of shape. Whatever. Yeah, I could put that dude in Bentob real quick. That's a Houston hospital. It's a prison term. I'm gonna send you to Bentob. That's it. That's all. That's catching a square in the back of the day room. I don't like the penitentiary days, but this motherfucker thinks it did jail time and got away with murdering people. And now I have to work with this piece of shit, and it catches an attitude because I'm supposed to be training this thing. And this thing doesn't want to be trained it figures out whose position it wants, and then it starts throwing shade and starts politicking and undermining the entire fucking business and the entire restaurant to try to take a shit on me, even though I haven't done anything to this thing. So it's penitentiary game. It's warden's pet. It's sucking up to the boss and sucking up to everybody else to try to do some harm to somebody. It's 100% satanic. It's 100% satanic. This dude is controlled by a devil. Pure. I mean, it's nothing new. I've dealt with this shit 1,000 times, so it's like really annoying, but it's like just commonplace. Of course this is going to happen. Things are going well, so something has to come in and fuck it up, right? Of course. Anyway, check this out. I pray about it. And I'm like, okay, Lord, aside from putting this thing in the hospital and maybe killing it and probably getting away with it, aside from that, is there any way outside of this? And like literally the scripture came out in like 5 different ways. And it was like, I will never leave you nor forsake you. Your battle is not flesh and blood. Your battle is a spiritual one. And should any come against you, I will be like that rock that David slung against Goliath. And I was like, so I guess I should just shut the fuck up and just leave it alone? I'm not lying. This actually happened today. So we started to get kind of busy. Another driver did not show up. So it was just me and this thing. Maybe that's not, that's the way I feel. Maybe that's not the right way to put it. Anyway, this actually happened. So we started to get busy and he was up next. This is the way we worked. First in, first out, right? And this is what kind of started this problem. And he created the problem yesterday. He created this problem. He signed somebody in that wasn't in yet, and it kind of fucked me over on the... Anyway, doesn't matter. All right, so today, there was 3 orders came up, and like 2 orders were like way over here, and 1 order was like way over here. And I said, he was up next. And I said, he should take that double. He should get these deliveries. Deliveries are not, just keep this in mind. Deliveries are not that common right now because our business hasn't like really, put the foot on the gas. So I said, give him the double and I'll take this next one over here. And then another delivery popped up close to that one over there. Right? So he still had this double. And he got a flat tire. Like literally got a flat tire trying to take that delivery. I shut the fuck up, and instead of like calling him out and just sending him to the hospital or potentially to the morgue, which would make the world a better place, in my opinion, that wasn't the plan. The plan was for me to shut the fuck up and just let things happen. And I was like, okay, cool. So I still tried to take the next couple orders, and if he could get his tire fixed, just go ahead and take those. And then another order popped up in that same area, right? And I was like, let him take that triple, and I'll just take whatever comes, right? Well, the dude wasn't smart enough to get his fucking tire fixed. We got literally a tire shop, literally like 100 yards away, where he could have got his tire fixed. He just didn't bother. He just fucking quit. I'm not saying he quit the job. He's going to be gone. The problem is, as long as he's around, he's going to be taking money from people that actually deserve to be paid for their work. That's the problem here. The thing is a piece of shit. I mean, it thinks, acts, speaks, and does piece of shit things. So, I mean, if it looks like it, smells like it, walks like it, talks like it, there you go. The tattoos on the face, you can wear that, but if you've changed, everybody's down for you. But no, this insecure fucking pedophile piece of fucking insecure fucking woman shit that couldn't bust a fucking grape wants to start playing politics and doing all this shit, and I just didn't say anything. And imagine, the Lord flattened his tire and sent him on his bitch fucking way. And I got the rest of the deliveries last night, and you know the cool thing though? Like this dude's thug fucking murdering pedophile demeanor, the girl that I actually closed with tonight is actually like she's gangster as fuck. She's a young lady. She like works super hard. She's like super quiet. When you talk to her, she's like super shy, but she's like really she like doesn't ever stop. She like works the entire time she's on the clock. And she doesn't say anything to anybody. She's just like, do this, do that, do this, do that. This is what we need to do. You should know how to do this too. If you ask, she'll tell you. She's like that type of person, right? She's awesome, man. Inside and out, right? The cool thing is, that motherfucker just went home. He just quit. Hopefully he quit for good, but yeah, he went home and I got to close and I got a couple extra hours. I didn't get any extra money, but I got a couple extra hours. And when we close at night, we're in like a really sketchy neighborhood. And she insists on parking out back for some reason behind the store. It's like super sketchy. I can't tell her to not park there, but I'm like, yeah, I don't even park there, right? But that's where that fucking punk ass bitch piece of shit got his flat tire, right? So anyway, so at the end of the night, after we closed everything was clean, everything was good, everything was done. That motherfucker doesn't know how to do shit because he won't listen to anything. He would not listen to any kind of training whatsoever. And the little training that he had, he used to try to come against me and other people. Anyway, so yeah, he wasn't there, and yeah, I got to close tonight. And so we like me and her, we work really good. Whatever she does, I just go along with it. Whatever I do, she goes along with it. We just do shit, right? And yeah, we actually closed that down, and then when the store's closed, I walk her to her car to make sure everything's cool, right? Would this motherfucker do that? Maybe, but he would only do it to try to seduce and pervert and corrupt and try to throw some game out there. Like she's a pretty young woman. She is. Nothing perverted there. But what would this dude do closing an actual restaurant that this motherfucker doesn't give a shit about the store. He doesn't give a shit about anybody working there. But he'll literally go and you can actually hear it. You want to hear it? Every time this motherfucker talks to anybody, he's kissing its asshole. It sounds like it's game. Game. I cannot believe that my boss actually hired this fucking evil piece of shit and thought it was cool to represent a brand new store with a motherfucker with tattoos outside its face and all the fucking gang-related murdering, dope-dealing, piece of shit, sex trafficking, pedophile shit inside of its body, as well as outside of its body. And I gotta work with this motherfucker. So remember, T-Verse, that motherfucker you were stuck with, yeah. Thank God you weren't stuck with the motherfucker I'm stuck with. Anyway, yeah, so God gave him a flat tire and he just tore his bitch ass back to his house to go beat up his fucking ex-girlfriend that probably he's fucking kidnapped and forced to live with him so that he can take her money and use that shit to keep a car that's not even his viable. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with. That's literally what we're dealing with. Bro, I mean, like, it's fucked up on so many levels. It stopped making sense about 10 times before it stopped making sense. That's exactly what I'm dealing with. So, you know what? Your little fucking lazy boy crybaby bitch that you have to deal with, be thankful that you don't have to deal with what I have to deal with. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Bitch baby is bitch baby, but at least you're not dealing with this wannabe thug, coward motherfucker who wouldn't bust a grape unless he was hitting a woman or molesting a child. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm dealing with. And he wants to say that he has some criminal past. In the 2 years he spent in fucking jail, not the penitentiary, jail, on a court case that he somehow beat, having probably spent every single thing he has. It has. Guess what? It was probably the fucking warden's pet and somebody who sucked the fucking guards in his penitentiary, in his jail, sucking the diarrhea out of their asshole, trying to get some favor. That's exactly what I have to deal with. I beat these people up in my life. But thank you, Jesus. We don't have to do that anymore, right? We don't have to do that anymore. I can just shut the fuck up. And God said, just shut up. I got this. I told you I got this. I got this. And I shut up. And dude, he was just like literally taken out of the picture. Like literally just like that. And it was comical. Thank God for Christianity.
True story.
Anyway, but honestly, the beautiful thing here is, as negative as that is, and as negative as that thing is, it's so obvious. It's so in your face. You can't ignore it. And it's like God just telling you, this is what they are. This is what they do. This is how they do it. And I endured that to where I had a crown of thorns shoved into my skull to where the blood was running down my body. I was whipped with cat o' nine tails until the bones showed through my flesh, right? And I was murdered by these assholes. I think if they say some nasty words and try to politic you, you should be able to deal with that. If you can't even pick up my cross, I can't bear that cross. I wish I could. I can't. Cool. But if you can't even pick up my cross, you're not worth even, yeah. What are you doing? That's the enemy. That's what they do. That's how they act. That's how they think. That's how they talk. And that's what they do. Now, since you don't have any power over that, shut the fuck up and let me do my thing. Do you trust me to do my thing? Yeah, Lord, I trust you to do your thing. And then he did his thing. He like literally did his thing. It was so simplistic that the person on the receiving end is clueless as to actually what happened. Maybe the only thing I have left to do is to bring it to his attention. That's exactly why that happened to you. And the entire time, I tried to get him his deliveries and tried to help him fix his flat tire. And I did, I believe, in that moment, whatever I was supposed to do. Do the right thing. Yeah. And he got wrecked. Dude, it was like beautiful actually seeing. God said, I would do this. Do you trust me? And I'm like, yeah, okay, do your thing. And God says, okay, watch this. And then parts the Red Sea. And then you actually get to see it. How gangster is that? Like, that is the most legit shit ever in the history of ever. Because for one time, when I was tempted to run my mouth and run my fists and shoot him with these guns, I just shut the fuck up. And I just let whatever happened. And I did the right thing. Honestly, it came down to this. So, like, literally, 3 deliveries popped up. 2 were over here. 1 was over here. He was next. I said he should run this double. He should have the next 2 deliveries, not the next one. Not let's split them up. So I'm gonna be like, you know, like you get 1, I get 1. Fuck you. No. To do the best in the best interest of the store, you take both of these, I'll take this one. Well, he got his flat tire. So both of those wound up being like an hour late. And I got another one over here, right? So I took those, came back, and by the time I came back, there was 3 over here. So I went and took those 3 too, because the dude wasn't smart enough to fucking fix his tire. And he had time to do it. Nope. An hour later, he still hadn't fixed his tire. He didn't even know what a fucking tire pressure gauge was. Imagine that. So anyway, after that, honestly, he went home and I closed for him, got a couple extra hours. But the bottom line is, by myself, did about 3 drivers work and made it legit. So what I could not have done for myself, God literally did for me. And I actually watched it happen in real time. I don't know if I've described it exactly how it went down, but if you'd have seen it, you'd have been like, okay, that's some pretty cool shit. It doesn't go like that. That's some parting the Red Seas type stuff. It was amazing, man. It was amazing. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that because I don't think it was cool as shit. That was cool as shit. That was some really cool shit. I shut the fuck up when I would normally be running my mouth or running my knuckles. And guess what? It worked out better. And hopefully that motherfucker is just gone. But if the dude stays, then what do I do? Well, make the best of it, really, right? I mean, this dude's obviously like out there. But I was out there at some point, and maybe I still am, right? So I would want a chance. Maybe that dude needs a chance. Maybe that dude would be willing to listen somehow. Maybe that palate would be softened to the point that he could receive some kind of common sense, logic, truth, right? And at the end of the day, that would be the entire point. I got an extra delivery, he got an extra delivery. Who gives a fuck? But if his soul could be saved, if his actual soul could be saved, I mean, why not? I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but I'm not saying that's not gonna happen. I mean, this shit is not coincidental. You don't get to see miraculous stuff happen and it doesn't amount to anything. God doesn't work for no reason. Why would he bother? Right? So like that's, I don't know, it was a really cool thing today. Because I was like, this dude had like free rent. He had free space in my head. Because I'm like, how am I gonna work with this motherfucker? I just want to beat him up or get beat up. I don't care whatever, right? And so like that's kind of like across the line already. How do you come back across that line and say, wait, reset? I want to do the right thing here, or at least I don't want to do the wrong thing. Maybe I don't know what the right thing here is, but maybe just don't do the wrong thing. And it was kind of like the message was just shut the fuck up. How about you just shut the fuck up and just don't make things worse for yourself and watch me work. And that's exactly what happened. Dude, it was so cool. I mean, not for him, man. At the end of the day, I wasn't even hating on him. I was like, you brought this on yourself, and I was allowed to see that you get dealt with the way you're supposed to get dealt with, and still somehow not wish any bad on this person, any more bad on this person, right? It's a small thing. It's a flat tire. I mean, you're a delivery driver. You should be able to deal with that. But seriously, if it fucks you out of your money, if it fucks you out of your deliveries, right? And still being able to actually feel for that and say, man, still literally tried to get him his runs. He just quit. He just got off the clock and just went home. He didn't have to. He just chose to do that. And I have no responsibility there. But anyway, that literally happened like in the last 2 or 3 days. Honestly, I think it was just yesterday and today. And this motherfucker is obviously used to going into a place, finding out who's not the boss, but who's under the boss, and then trying to replace them by politicking, throwing shade, throwing people under the bus, whispering, gossiping, and trying to find out anything they can to try to undermine that person so that they can try to take their job without actually working for it. That's exactly the psychology that I'm talking about. That's exactly what this thing is. So, yeah, I'm not going to have any sympathy for that, but that's exactly what I'm dealing with. And it's like almost some movie quality evil conspiracy shit. You know, like some, I don't know. Yeah, if you get it, you get it. If you understand what I'm saying, you understand what I'm saying. Anyway, so that's, yeah. Had to deal with that. Nice. I think I'm gonna buy some more repair kits.
Studer dead. I see. And so many hirelings too. We will mourn them. At least you somehow survived. Remarkable. In reward for your brave actions, I now solemnly declare you pledged of shield and sworn to war. Welcome to our order, soldier. It is a great honor. Now,
Remember, this is a great honor, but they're just a bunch of bitches. They're literally no. Actually, there are some Warsworn that are actually not bitches. They all happen to be female. True story. I don't know if that's like a subtle message from the developers, but yeah, all the Warsworn that are actually worth a fuck are female. All the dudes are bitches. I mean coward bitches. True story.
This is the heart of Cybon. Aegon won this centuries ago. It should be locked in our ancient vault. How could it have been stolen from under our noses?
Oh my god, because y'all are fucking useless and worthless.
Travel
and
to Helmgard Keep and
y'all are just fucking bureaucrats. Y'all don't actually have a job. If you're a bureaucrat, you don't have a job. Your job is to politic other people and to point fingers so that you keep your job. That's literally your job.
Travel to Helmgard Keep in Erethel. Learn how the heart of Cybon was stolen, and by whom. Castellan Brian Shane will help you.
I think Brian Shane, I
would have sent Ost on this task.
All right. Brian Shane. I'm not sure if that's the girl I'm talking about, but yes, she's pretty cool.
You're Warsworn now. That means we look out.
Got shields here, helms and hammers and blades.
All right. Let's see. Don't need. Wait. Hold on. I can probably break that down, actually. Crit hit damage? Okay, maybe I need to break that down too. Get rid of that. 18 crit hit damage. I'm going to break that down too. I guess I'll get rid of that. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. To be honest, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Beautiful. Got a lot of pristine shit. All right, so let's nice. All right, beautiful. Anyway, I appreciate you guys listening to me rant a little bit, but feel like when you're dealing with evil in a literal sense, you're dealing with somebody like controlled by like an evil spirit. Like, your spirit is your intellect. Your intellect is how you process things. Not only, it's not just your values, morals, ethics, right? But it's also how you process information and how you respond to it. You know, if it's good, it's good. If it's evil, it's evil. Like, I mean, it's pretty simple. You can have a really high IQ, but if your IQ is evil, you're just really, really good at doing bad things, like George Soros, you know, like Joe Biden, you know, or you could just be stupid as fuck, like AOC or Kamala, and still somehow get away with that shit because the standard is so low that if your evil IQ is really low, you still get away with it. And somehow that evil spirit influences other people to support you and put you in a place of authority or power that you don't deserve. Even if you were 1,000 times yourself, you still wouldn't deserve it because you're just the most worthless piece of stupid, evil, satanic shit that ever touched the face of the planet. But somehow you still get credit for having a name, having done nothing in your life, but you still get to drive around in like private jets and, you know, kidnap and sell little children and eat them and sacrifice them and, you know, do shit like that. You know, Epstein Island stuff, the Grove stuff. You still get to do that stuff, even though you don't have any qualities or milestones as a human being to actually be worthy of any credit as a human being whatsoever. You're like literally the worst piece of shit ever, but you're in government in the greatest country on earth. How does that happen? Something to think about. Anyway, all right. I want to do one more quest. I'm going to do one more quest before I get off. I know it's like it's 6 in the morning. It's literally 6 in the morning. I'm supposed to be off tonight. I have a feeling I'm going to get called in. I have a feeling, but let's go at least do this. Let's go at least do this. This is like way over here somewhere. There we go. That's the only thing in Talarain that I actually unlocked was this keep. Honestly, I could probably go get some lore stones too, because I'll bet you they'll show up on the map. At least one or two. Come on, lore stones, lore stones. Unless I got all of them. I might have gotten all of them. No, I'm not seeing it. Although I think where we're going is actually here. Like right here. Forsworn Vault. Yeah, I think we're actually going there, but no, I'm not seeing any. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't see any. All good though. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, T-verse, no, man. I'm about to get off after this. Whatever it is I'm about to do right here, that's gonna be it for today. Uh, Tonight, I'll try to be on earlier than later. I have one or two errands to run today, but outside of that,
Welcome. So, what's all this? An artifact stolen from the vault.
yeah.
And it turned up in Lorca Rain. I see. You'll want to start with the vault itself. I'll dispatch Oathblade Gwyn Anway to guard it. Meet her there when you're ready. The vault lies south through Talarain, on the way to the walls.
These motherfuckers are so useless. They try to frame all of this treachery on the girl who's the actual only Warsworn out of all the Warsworn. She's the only actual legit one. Everybody else is a bunch of bureaucratic pieces of lazy, garbage, woke shit.
Head south through Tullaraine. Then look for the small path. Good luck. You might
Shut up,
need
bitch.
it.
Yeah, she's like the only one like actually down for the cause. And she sticks with you through the end of the story. So, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of down with this shit. All right, so I actually discovered it. There she is. That's your girl right there, man.
A powerful relic stolen from our vaults, and they send a single pledge shield. Have they gone completely mad?
Well, they're completely
Who
useless
knows how many
pieces of
like it were in
woke
that vault, and
bureaucratic
how many
shit.
stolen already? Let's go in. We'll see what we find there. You'll see in a moment. The outer doors are open, but that's no concern. It's the inner door that's always locked. Only Gryan has that key. Come, this way.
Nice.
The inner door. That shouldn't be open. Pages. Are these the same ones from Brigand Hall? You there! Stop at once!
I'm hitting him for almost 100K. The cool thing is, she'll sneak with you. She doesn't just go in YOLO and just fucking aggro everybody. She'll actually sneak with you. Dude, she's so cool, man. Pretty sure this is my favorite NPC in the entire game. Hundred 104,000. Okay, maybe she Leroy Jenkins that asshole. Maybe she might have done a little bit of Leroy Jenkins. Maybe just a little bit. All right, that's cool. I mean, I'm
I
just
found
saying.
this in the leader's hand. It's the key to the vault. Or maybe a copy of it. Can't tell for sure. No knowing how many times they've been in here when they knew I wasn't about. We were lucky to come when we did. Return to Helmgard. Gryan Shane won't like this, but he'll have to hear of it all the same. I must report to Gryan immediately.
I'm guessing the easiest thing is to blame you for all of this. Even though it's everybody else's fault. Right? Blame you for every single bit of it. Savant, savant, savant. Oh, wow. That was an easy lock, too. That's crazy. Yes. I think you have to pass some speech checks here, but anyway, doesn't really matter. And so we're gonna call this a day. I'm gonna go get something to eat and then try to get some rest and then, just typical stuff. I mean, the sun is up, so yeah, nice. Appreciate everybody who hung out all night. I mean, it says we had a bunch of people here. Kind of crazy, but I mean, it's awesome. Definitely awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call that a day, and we'll. I think I'll finish the Warsworn stuff too. It seems like there's a ring or an amulet that we might actually be able to use, maybe. But if not, at least we get to level up. I just really want to see what this character is capable of. Anyway, good night, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, or a morning, considering it's almost 6:30 in the morning where I'm at. I'm up way too late, but that's cool, man. That's cool. All right, you guys. God bless everybody, man. Take care. Have a good rest of your week. If I don't see you, yeah, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you tonight. Anyway, either way, have a good one. Good night, everybody.